Alright guys, just bear with me. We are just about to go live. I'm just trying to sort some things out in the back end, but we are doing some Dune Awakening. Hopefully this is all going to come through. Here we go. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh! Coriolis storm is going to hit Arrakis in 9 hours. So that is a basically deep desert wipe. So we shouldn't have any effect here really, where we are right now, because we haven't even made it to deep desert right now. But welcome Bash, thank you for joining. Right, okie dokie. We are live on Twitch. We are live on YouTube. So good evening, everybody. I hope everybody is doing well out there. And today, tonight rather, we're kind of going to focus on getting a bit of light so that we can go down and explore this rift. Number one, because we need plasteel microflora fibers and mechanical parts. But number two, I haven't been down here and I really want to see what's down there. So I think taking my bike in the bottom here will work. Let's have a look. So we are going to get going on that. Oh, decree. Oh, Landsrad's decree signed. Oh. Wait, what? Exclusive vehicle import rights. A new decree has been issued. Oh, okay. Here we go. Personal and guild faction. So we do need to continue doing missions, and I'm going to do them for the House of Atreides. Let's view what the decree is. Exclusive vehicle import rights. By decree of the Landsrad Council, under the seal of His Imperial Majesty, a House de Vets trade consortium has been authorized to visit Arrakis. Such goods as are traded during this period are not considered to be contraband. And maybe... what? Okay, so that's over by the rift. So that makes even more reason for us to go to that rift. Okay, that is perfect. I mean, we haven't got any Solari for it, but... right, we need, first of all, to do this light. We need to do some light. And we'll have a look at the Landsrad window in a little while when we actually go over to the vehicle vendor, because I don't actually think we're going to be able to get any vehicles. But anyway. Okay. So we're going to go with the personal light here and get that researched. And we're going to make that as well. Only steel ingots and silicon blocks. So we have enough with that. But we need to do that with this. So we need to go... where are we? Here. So... right, where are we? So that's not... oh, it's under here. Personal light. So here is a personal light for exploration. So we're going to craft that. Get that crafted. While we're doing that. So... the other one there is just melange spiced beer. We have a thumper, which we can't do yet until we get to the 5th trial of AQL, Oracle. And I really do want this tent as well. So that's the 7th trial though. So we could end up doing some of those, but we're not going to be able to get a lot of them done tonight. We'll see. We will see, guys. Okay. So we've got a personal torch on us now. Let's see. Ah, it's just literally on us. Toggle feature, which allows it to be manually switched on and off. Okay. Nope. Nope. There we go. No. I'm being an idiot. There we go. Okay, so the toggle... so the toggle feature is basically O or 0. That toggles it on or off. Not too happy on the whole it come out of nowhere, to be honest. But hey ho, that's where it is. Right, so we've got that done. We do need to do some heavy armor and fabricate some heavy armor. But I don't really want to do that yet because we're going to need a lot more iron for that. So let's have a look at what we've got here. So weapons of war, which is what we're looking at. That's the Jabal spit dart. Fabricate that. So I could do that. But then it moves into close quarters. So, bigger haul, that's buggy. Specialized fabrication, we know we've got to do all of that. Okay. Right. We are going to empty our, we're actually going to get that spit dart. I think I've already researched it. So we already have the Artisan Jabal spit dart researched. We just need more steel ingots to make it. So we need 5 steel ingots. Let's have a look what we've got here. Can I make 5? I think I can. Yeah, I can. No problem. That's not a problem there. So we'll craft those. We've got iron ingots on there. I'm actually going to put in a ooh, we've got more utilities. Let's look at these. Yep. So, okay, here we go. So we've got our wind power. We've got a repair station, recycler, the wind trap, obviously the pentashield service horizontal, and then we have some more fabricators that we have unlocked, but we still don't have the resources to make them yet. So we are going to need to go on a definite resource hunt, but we managed to find ourselves a nice little carbon build-up area yesterday, so we might well go and do that shortly. That takes 20 iron ingots, so I'm going to do that one. Okay, so let's have a look at this. So get this weapon sorted first, which is not on here. Did I miss it? Oh no, I bet it can only be done in weapon fabricator. Ah, you're joking. Right, okay, let's have a look. Let me have a look at this 1 second. So yeah, it has to be done under weapon fabricator. So yeah, we've got enough to make it, but we need the weapons fabricator first, which is where are we? Okay, under here probably. Or not. Okay. Repair. So that's the weapons fabricator there. So that needs... So we've already done the research there. So let's have a look what that actually needs. We'd have actually went into the fabricators, wouldn't it? So that needs steel ingots. So we definitely need iron, but we also need that etherite crystal, guys. So I'm going to be going to that rift and completing that area down there, I think, first. So let's have a look at what we already have on our persons. So look here. Have water, resourcing. Put the iron there as well. And we've got that. That's fine. We'll keep our welding torch on us. What's taking up the amount of space? It's these blood packs, these blood sacks taking up a lot of space. 16 space each. So 16 space between the two of them. And you've got 1, 2, that's 18. 3.3, and then we got 4.6. So it all adds up. It all adds up, guys. But, right, we are going to go and put down our vehicle. If it allows us to. So, let's I'll come back and do that iron anyway. Let's see where we need to go out here. So we can go straight across and down this way anyway. Just double check we've got all our resourcing again. So shield is almost 3/4 down, so that's fine. Okay. Let's get across there. So I don't know if you guys saw it, but yesterday there were some issues with the worms. They were not coming into one of the servers. They were literally not showing up. So they had to turn the sandworms off because they were coming into the servers, eating people and stuff that shouldn't have been eaten, and also not showing up at all. So the servers were switched off for the worms the other night, or last night rather, which was quite interesting. Right, where are we going to go? I think we can go through here. I think we can get through. Or was it up there? No, it was up there. So let's go here. Let's go here. Now, if I remember rightly, this isn't the slaver area. This is just Hagar Rift. So we should be okay here. But also, I do want to... hang on. That's where I want to go. Because I want to have a look at what we've got there. Because the house Dysett is there, which should give us some vehicle parts. So let's have a look here. So this is opened up now. This was not open yesterday. Oh, interesting. So yeah, this was not open yesterday. So we've got more contracts here. And we have some in Mora. Let's see what we got here.
You seem fit enough. But don't take that as a compliment. My standards are low. Care to train in the ways of the Mentat?
Okay, so that's the Mentat trainer there. I'm not going to do that just now. And then we've got, I think this is House Dysett. This one here.
No, you're not on my list.
This is House Dysett, yep. Interesting. Not on the list. Okay, so let's see. So he was definitely House Dysett. So House Mauritani representative there. House Divet's representative is there. Okay, that's what I'm after. I think that is actually what I'm after. So we've got Harkonnen troops there. Got slaves here, obviously, as you'd kind of expect.
Don't like your
Who's this
looks.
guy?
Beat
Gang
it.
member. Fine. We had one of them previously as well. He is just a bystander. Let's have a look. Okay. Thank you for joining us if you just jumped into the stream. Appreciate that. So, we've got nothing up there. Let's have a look. So we have got things there. What's over there? There. Okay, let's see if we can get through that way. Let's see, because I think this is being guarded and not being able to be getting to here. Yeah. So we can't get up and over that either. So at the moment, that is an Ornithopter landing pad, so we cannot get to that, I don't believe, without an Ornithopter. So, yeah, we're not going to be able to get that right now anyway. So we're going to head back through and back into the rift. Let's see what we've got here. So what we've got down here, we've got more vehicles down here as well. We've got more stuff up here. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I'm so sorry, darling, but I'm way above your pay grade. Do come
Gain
back.
relevance. Right, okay. Let's see. So, clearly, obviously, I'm not Harkonnen. I haven't even started the Harkonnen quest line, so right now, I don't think there's anything really we can do in here, because we do not have any influence here at all. So, what is this? Let's have a look.
You're obviously not one of the Harkonnen logistics
Okay.
officers I've been working with. If you have some other business with House Moritani,
House
spit it out.
Moritani.
I am Captain Lupino Ord, here in this desert wasteland to stand for the interests of House Moritani on Landsrad business.
Let's have a
It is my
look.
duty to advise my superiors about events and conditions on Arrakis that may affect the interests of our house, and those of our... If you're not an ally of
Okay.
House Moritani, then you are most likely an enemy.
Oh, alright, are you going
The
straight
martial
there, right?
prowess of House Moritani is known and feared throughout the Imperium, as is our industrial munitions capacity. More lives have been claimed by weaponry of Moritani manufacture than any other. A statistic we quote proudly.
Okay. You must do
In
quite
fact,
well
the
on
Raptor 4
Arrakis.
platform was battle-tested right here on the Imperium Legion. So you know, if it's good enough to kill a Fremen, it's certainly good enough for you.
Okay. Thank you. Is that why you're among the
I do have
Harkonnen?
some current business with House Harkonnen, but my house is proud to say that our weapons are fired from both sides of this conflict.
Right, let's, fine. We're gonna go goodbye to you, because you're not what I really like. Okay. So, let's have a look over here. More weaponry. Now, have I got my planar on? Yes, I have. So, we can just get out of that way. Okay. There we go. I want to put my vehicle down. And let's get into here. Alrighty. So down here. Okay, down here we should have rift. Let's go and see. We've got lots of downed ornithopters. So those ones are not salvageable by the seams of it. Oh, okay, here we go. This one seems like it might be salvageable. We're not going to salvage that. We are saving it all. We have... What are these? What is that? Okay. Interesting. So, different type of plant that maybe has some water on it. I don't know. Let's see. No worries on that one. So do we have? We do. Excellent. So we actually have some crystals around here as well. So let's go down this way. I haven't seen any nodes or anything of interest right now. Let's have a look. There's another camp over there. I might end up just coming down here with my bike quickly. So I'm going to get down lower before I let's get this one out.
Identify yourself.
Need reinforcements.
Who's
Oh, what's going on here? No, what? Right. There we go.
Die.
Lovely. So these are actually easy enough to do. So that's fine. And I haven't even activated my shield at this point. So that's good. So we are... Okay, we've got nothing down here. We can grab all that there. Let's see what we got down this way. So let's get our dagger again. Much better than that sword that I was using. And actually we're going to do that as well now. Okay, so we got a couple of downed ornithopters there. Whoa, a couple? We got blooming loads of them. Wow, okay. And they are salvageable. So that's good. Why can I not put my vehicle down? There we go. Let's see what we can find down this way. There's buggies. Another camp here.
Someone's here.
Okay. This is a much better dagger. I'm liking that. Yes, definitely. Don't know why I wasn't using that in the first instance, people. So, we will probably want to look at like a rapier or something like that eventually. Obviously, the name says it all, everybody. So, let's have a look here. So, we're currently hunting Etherite Crystal. So let's go down this way. No, we're now going back out. Okay. have a look. So this is part of the new wreck that we haven't discovered yet, that we actually need microfiber steels as well. Okay. Oh, yeah, we found crystals, people. We found crystals, but I think we've also found a PvP area. Possibly. I haven't seen it change, though. So the Chome Micro or Facility. Right. Okay, so that's 25. So we get 25 per one that we do here. Let's have a look at what we've got. This one in a minute. Clearly not a PvP area because people are not PvPing. Oh wow, that weighs heavy. Okay, so 57 is 23. That weighs heavy. Okay. So we've got another one up here, which we can't get without a leap dispenser. So let's see what we've got over here. That goes further down into... Oh, hello. We're going to need, I think... I think we're going to need our buggy. Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to need a buggy here, people. So either we've got the buggy to bring more... Oh, ouch. What the hell was that? What did I just get hit by? Oh, that person there. Okay. There we go. Nice. So these are easily doable. We just need to be getting... Okay. So let's have a look. Oh, and more advanced servox as well. What is this? Oh, we're getting hit. Okay. Across there. Okay. So... No, that's, we've got a guy over there, actually. Oh no, that is actually an enemy. Okay. We could literally just go in here and grab all the loose stuff at the moment if we want to. But at the moment we are kind of getting shot to pieces here. Let's climb up here. Can we climb up there? Okay. Alright, so... Where's that person that was here? Oh, ow, they're over there. Okay, so... There's a heavy over there. Oh no, that's somebody else that's dealing with them, so I'll let them do with that. Perfect. Brilliant. So he's got a Cutter Ray Mark III, which is good, obviously. But what the? Whoa! I am rubber. What the? Okay, I've rubber banded. I do not know what is going on here. Okay. Not entirely sure knowing what happened there. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I seem to now be just in midair. Lovely bug. Lovely bug that was. Okay. There's just so much up there, look. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Okay. Yeah, some of this is actually quite difficult to get to at the moment. So this is actually quite difficult to get to, I think. We're going to go up here. And we're going to go here. So, can we get to that? There we go. Okay, right, so we've got ladders we can climb here. So that's fine. There is definitely a guy here. There we go. Nice. That one there. If the dagger didn't kill him to the stomach, the fall certainly did. Okay. So don't forget, people, it takes 3 Aetheryte crystals to do 1. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Okay, let's see if we can do this. I don't know if this is going to work. I'm probably going to run out of stamina. Come on, jump down. No. Right, okay. Ah, that's annoying me. Come on, there, over there. Yes. Yes, alright. Now, if our stamina goes, that's fine. Okay. It won't let me actually, okay. There we go. Alright, there we go. That was kind of an annoying way to do it, but it is what it is. Right, so how many have we got now? Currently got 184. Oh, no, that's not going to work. Okay, that didn't work. How do we get this? Okay. We are going to struggle with that. These don't seem to respawn as fast as other nodes. So let's have a look. Okay. So let's just have a look on the map where we are right now. So, okay, so we're actually We haven't found the wreck of Halcyon, actually. So that's not... Or Kythera, sorry. We're not actually in there at the moment. We do have another base. Where are we? Over here as well, actually. So we're actually not far from our other base. Now, where does this come out? That's the question, right? Where does it come out? So let's have a look here. So let's where's our way out of here? Is it this way? Where's the way out? Yeah, here we go. This is the way out. Okay. So if we go this way, yeah, it doesn't respawn as quick as the others for sure. Okay. That's not a problem. So we now know where this stuff is, right? So that is very beneficial for us. So, what is up here? I don't know if it's me, but the servers seem a little bit laggy. Might just be me, but we'll see. Okay, we've got another one here. Might be this area, because I wasn't seeing this before in the other areas. So it could be just this area. Yeah. Okay. Got more over here. Or did have. I think someone's just noticed there. This stuff is key. Like, this is the right thing. So we've come to the right area, which is good. So I'm actually quite happy about this. Let's see what's actually in here. There's more in here as well. Okay, so this is mineral extraction facility 1. Okay. See if we can get it. Well. Go. Let's go through here. Why did that guy not even react to me? That was quite interesting. Like, the AI just didn't even react. So is it that we are seeing server lag? Because they are about to do like the wipe in the deep desert? Is that why? Because literally in no, it's 9 hours. It's happening tomorrow morning during downtime. So why is it lagging now? Unless it's just me. Lovely. Whoa! Okay, what was that? What did I just get hit with? Oh, a sniper. Oh, damn, okay. I just got poisoned, guys. I just literally got poisoned.
They're coming.
Okay. That didn't work. Okay. So the AI is definitely problematic in here. So let's have a look at what we got here. Nice. Advanced servox as well. What's that? No. Fucking hell. Right. No, for this one I'm just going to do that. So you still get some there, even though it's like it's not great. What the? Oh, God. Here we go. Ooh, is that mine? Yes, it was. What? Okay, so there's multiple mines. Okay. That's not fun. Little buggers have poisoned me. Oh, there's a chest there as well. Backpack is full. Oh, what is that? Wait. Hang on a minute. We need those ray amplifiers. We need those. Okay, right. What don't we need? We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. We definitely need this. We can get rid of our fuel cells. We don't really need those at the moment. That into there. There we go. Okay. So that's fine. So now we're going to get some more ethurite crystals. Okay, so we are definitely full. So my bike, where is my bike? My bike is, I believe, up here. So my bike is up this way. So I could potentially yoink, yoink, and yoink. Okay, and let's see what we can get on the way out. Oh, hello. Hang on. Let's do that 1 second. I also need to make sure that I've got these as well, because right now my Mark IIs I've run out. Okay.
I see someone.
Really?
I've got you covered.
Okay. Okay, that is annoyed me. Why does my shield keep going down like so quick? I need to check that. I think it might be to do with my energy. So we have... Let's grab what we can here. Okay, we'll grab this one over here as well. Because we may as well grab as much of this as we can right now. Because we are going to use this very, very quickly. Right, now which way are we going out here? That's actually going out towards our other base. We kind of want to go the other way. We want to go back this way, I think. Right, so we are nearly on half fuel, so we can fill that up in a minute. But getting out of here is a chore because you're trying to find the right way out. Which, yeah, it's going to be interesting. So this is a PvP zone. Yep, that is a PvP zone, so we'll get out of that pretty damn quickly. Definitely while we've got our stuff on us, we'll get out of that. We want to go up. Is there... Wait, what's down here? Because technically my base is down. No, that's downstairs. We don't want to do that. We want to head this way. We want to go up, if anything. Try and find a way up. Right. Trying to find the way out of here is interesting. Barrel roll. Oh, okay, here we go, here we go. Follow the lights, follow the lights. Here we are. Alright, so we found our way in, and we found what we need to be doing. Okay, perfect. So we're going to head back home. Actually, I want to just check something real quick. No. Okay, so we've done that one. That's fine. Don't need to worry too much about that one. Okay, we need to get our water. Okay. We literally crashed right into a bloody rock. So let's have a look here. We're going to jump down here. Is that some... That is somebody's broken bike. Okay. So... Is that the storm amassing? That is the storm amassing in the background there, guys. So it does have an effect on our servers. So that is going to happen every single week. So there will be a server wipe on Deep Desert tomorrow. Now, I think it is the fact that, yeah, like we are getting a lot of, I don't know if it's just me, but I can forgive them for that because, like, yeah, it's a brand new game. They're still trying to figure out all the load. It is a little bit. Let's have a look here. That one, we're going to go here, deposit all our blood as well. There we go. So 2 bags take 66%. Okay, that's not bad. We are actually going to drink and refill ourselves here as well. Okay. Get ourselves fully hydrated. Now we have, let's have a look. So we have enough to make cobalt paste now. So we've got our silicon blocks here. So I'm going to make as much cobalt paste as I can there to start off with. I'm going to put these into here. And the other stuff is actually in my bike. I was wondering why I could only make a certain small amount of cobalt paste. And that would be because it's in my blooming bike. Ooh. Right. Ah, ha, ha. Yes, game changer. Game changer. Right. That means we do not have to keep running backwards and forwards. That's amazing. Oh, lovely. So you got oh. That's a logistics manager's wet dream. Excuse the French. Right. So we have cobalt paste. So what were we looking at? We were looking at, okay, so we need, in order to make more of those aetheryte crystals, we need a bigger sand bike or a faster sand bike or the buggy. So we already researched the buggy, I believe. No, we didn't. We did not research the buggy, so we can research that. That's fine. We've got plenty of intel. The cut array, we will want the cut array. We definitely will want the cut array because that will allow us to get to the bigger ones, I think. Mark III storage, yep, we're going to want that. So we're going to do that as well. That takes us down to a lot of little intel. Oh, we've unlocked it, guys. Oh, the Ornithopter is there. The Ornithopter is there, guys. Yes, aluminium products. We've got Buggy Mark IV. We've got, what is that? The Scout, Ornithopter Scout module. Storage as well. And the vehicle, so the thrusters as well. That's going to allow us to get in and out of places a lot better. So we do need more intel. We need to gather more intel for sure. We need a lot more resources. Diamondine dust. What the hell is diamondine dust? Carbide scraps. Diamondine dust. Aluminium ingots as well. Wow. Wow, we need a lot of resources for that. We need a lot of resources for that, guys. A lot. Alright, so we have a Mark IV blood extractor unlocked, or not unlocked, but available for research. I think that's because we've just reached level 40. So level 10, level 20, level 30, level 40. I think that's what that is. We've got a Decolitogon, the Dew Ripper, the Dew Scythe, and a large blood sac. Okay. Wow, look at the capacity on that one, guys. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15 litres in one. Now, that's only also 12 volume. So that would almost take up 2 of those blood packs. Let's have a look what the blood packs are. So they're 9. So it's not quite 2 of the blood packs. So, oh, what? Hang on. What's this? I can't build that yet because I don't have any steel ingots. Definitely need to do an iron run, but we need. So we've got our carbon. We've got that at the other location, so that's fine. So we're gonna pop that into there. So we are going to make as much of this carbide paste as we can. So, whoa, that's gonna nightmare out our. That's gonna clear out our water, but we have just put in a load of blood. So I'm gonna do another 36. So I don't need to do any repairing there. Okay, so I'm gonna go and actually do a little bit of oh wow, look at that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I really do not want to be doing anything in the desert with this storm ongoing. Like, this storm is only going to get worse over the next 9 hours as well. So let's have a look here. What the? Wait, what was that? Something crashed down. I do not know what that was. Anyway. Okay, let's get back in here. We need iron ingots. Let's see. So we can do more iron ingots, but we need more water. Let's figure out this water situation. What do we need? What do we need? So we need more steel ingots for that, which we can get. Not a problem. Actually, no, we can't, because we need iron. We need to do an iron run, just pure solid iron run. Make sure we are empty as much as possible. What we actually need to do as well is we need some heal kits. Right. So we've got that. So let's make 10 heal kits. Just get those going because we don't have any currently. And let's see what else we've got here. Vehicle wise. So we've got inventory. So that's the buggy cut array. Back seats. Yeah, so actually there is no harvester for the buggy. Not yet anyway. For the sand bike rather. Okay. Right, so
Sector
we've
weather
got a
alert.
scanner.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
The apex of the Coriolis storm will hit Arrakis in 8 hours. Okay. So we've got all these now. This is working. So let's have a look. So we've basically just got, yeah, Slaver steel suit, the native steel suit. Oh, hello. So that takes aluminium ingots. Armor value of 98. Still the same catch pocket size, but it has a decent-ish armor. Even though it's not better than what I've already got, because this is an armor value of 104. So that actually is much better than what I can already currently make. What I am going to do though, is actually repair it. Okay, so let's put these into there. Keep those as our. So what? Remember, if you see them, they can probably see us. That's the rangefinder there. Okay, fine. Put that down here. Right. We're going to need to fuel our bike, and then we're going to go for an iron run. We don't have anything in our bike at the moment. So, I need to head to... Where's this cave? I think it's that one there, the stash. I think that's what I need. That one there. Is it that one? The iron one is... no, actually it's Smuggler's Bolt Hole. Sorry, I think it is actually. I think it's that one. So we're going to run around and go and grab that. Oh, what is this? Okay. Right. Let's go to that cave, which is up here. I think it's just through here, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, it's definitely laggy, for sure. Getting on and off vehicles, so yeah.
Identify yourself. Who's the target found? Shields up.
We got it coming.
Yeah.
Got you.
There we go. Come on. Get in there. Gotcha. There we go. Okay. Let's get all that looted. So I wonder if the enemies scale to your difficulty, to your level, because these enemies are definitely harder than they were originally. Which kind of makes sense, right? My level's going up at level 42, so you'd kind of expect it to do the same and scale. Well, there's 3 resource nodes in here. So one thing I did also read on the Discord today, guys, the official Discord, was that they will be, or Funcom will be monitoring people blocking off resources. And they will be removing bases. So with my other base, I'm just going to build it up and over, so that it doesn't actually block people being able to get to it, basically. So which is not a problem, because that's still fine, right? That's not an issue. Oh, let's see. This guy's already got his wind traplet, his water collector. So let's go back that way and see if we can get back in that cave. See if that's reset it. Go around this way, because this guy had some resources in his base as well. Actually, he built on top of an iron node. So if I press T, then I'm able to get my stats come on screen. So shield, power, dispenser, and heat protection, and whether or not you've got a radiation level or a heat level, and you can see what area you're currently in as well, which is quite handy. Right, let's see if this has respawned. Not yet. No, not yet. Okay, fine, not a problem. Go and collect some blood over here. Do I have a dew thing here? No, I don't have a dew sickle on me. Do not have a dew sickle on me, so that's fine.
Identify yourself. I reload.
What am I doing? It would help if I actually put the right weapon on, wouldn't it? It would actually help if I switched my weapon out, wouldn't it? To be honest, guys. Oh dear. Like, this storm is going to become perilous to travel in. That. Heal up quickly. So we've got granite over here as well. Iron there. I am hearing a lot of activity from the worm, from Shai Halud. I am hearing a lot of activity. Like, so much noise. That's where I've just been. Okay, that's now done and resealed, so I can go back up there. So I have a feeling doing a lap around here. Oh, there's an Ornithopter. So do a lap here do a lap into there and round that one, and this will reset. So that's actually quite a nice little earner, I think. Well, the people haven't reset. Yet. This is where they just spawn in straight on me on top of me. I'm like, I'm not ready! What the hell? Okay, so that respawned. Okay, that's fine. Right, we are... I'm going to put my thing there. I'm going to then do this. Okay. And I'm going to run around. I'm being an idiot. No, I'm just gonna run around. Just gonna run around. It doesn't take a lot to do it. So I think this guy's got around this by simply leaving his base open. Like, it's allowing him to maybe get around the potential for being banned or, like, base being deleted. That could be quite interesting. Where are we? We're just around this corner, I believe. Here we go. Okay. Oop, level 43. These guys haven't respawned either. Yeah, so it wasn't actually a loop that did it, it was time that resealed that. Which is not an issue. So it is definitely time based and not like how quickly you are getting out of the area, for example. Let's go and grab this one. Oh, power pack Mark II is about to break. So my power pack is dying. So going to go and grab that one in a minute.
What? Require assistance.
There we go. Nice. That one. This one. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. No! Stop, drop, and roll. No! Why am I on fire? There we go. I have extinguished the fire. Right. Okay. Oh, hello. I think that will do for our iron resource for now. Shai Halud is clearly hungry. I'm just going to wreck myself around here. Okay, so I will go and get some flower sand shortly. I'm just going to heal up. Okay. Put all that into there. That one into there. We got blade parts into that one. Let's have a look here. Sand bike. Let's put that into there. That one's now full as well. Okay. We're going to need some more. I'm going to make some iron ingots, I think. Right. Okay. No problemo. We can make sure that works. Iron ingots there. We need more water. So we don't make. How many iron ingots do I need for that wind catcher thingy? Let's have a look. So we need 90 steel ingots, and we only have 12. So we still need 78 more steel ingots. 78 steel ingots needs silicon blocks. We don't need that. 78 steel ingots needs steel 78. Let's look at this. Can't make 78 because I only make 33, but it needs 78 iron ingots to make 78. Wow. Okay. Ooh. What happened there? Interesting. Right, iron ingots. We need to make. Let's make 80 of those. Actually, we'll make 100. So we're going to make 100 of those, and while we're doing that, we're going to go put the blood away, get that done, and we'll heal ourselves as well. So let's deposit all our blood. Okay. So let's see what we got here. Gun parts into there, mechanical parts there. We might go on a mechanical and plasteel farm hunt, to be honest, while this is doing that and making our ingots. Simply because this is going to take a little while, I think. Yeah, it's going to take a while. So, let's see what we need. Let's have a look. Where are we? 8. So we actually are going to need, like, we're going to need a hell of a lot of steel ingots, guys. So many. So for a second refinery on this, we could do a secondary small refinery. Only needs salvage metal. So actually, we could split the time. Do that. Ah, crap! There goes the power. Hang on. Let me put this on. Turn this off rather, because I'm going to need more power. So Let me get my wind. Let's see what we need for a wind turbine, because we need more power. Let's have a look. Where are we? No, there we are. So we need 45 steel ingots and 65 cobalt paste. Jeez. But that doesn't rely on fuel. So, and that generates, one of those generates as much as 2 small generators. So I'm thinking I might be putting one of these up first. So we have, this takes 20 servox. That takes 20. So we'd need 6 more servox, which if I'm not mistaken, particle capacitors, plasteel parts, where are they? Where do we get them from? Where do we get them from? So that's Chinara's. So we've got micro sandwiches over there. Intel, complex, plasteels. Ooh, Wreck of Action. I don't think we've been to that one. That's actually quite close as well. That's going to be better than going back to Hager Basin. No. Let's filter it on resource. No, that's not going to work, is it? Here we go. Okay. So that's not going to show what we need there. No, not personnel. Resource salvageable. That's not, that only turns it on or off though, that's the problem. So we need to find out where we got those from previously. And we also need to go over here and do more intel gathering. So we've got advanced servox there. That's plasteel and micro. That's mechanical farts. No, we don't need that. Parts, not farts. Calibrated servox. Chome mineral extraction facility. Okay, so that's where we get them. Okay, so that's where we end up getting those. So is there any other mining facilities? Yeah, but they don't give you... Yeah, they don't give you what we're after here. So we've got calibrated servox there as well. More calibrated... Yeah, so the rift is calibrated servox. That's what we need. Okay, so the rift is where we're going to be going, guys. Okay, so... Okay. Let's have a look. So, I have my little base here. We have a contract here as well we need to do. We have intel that's due there. And intel that's there. And we get... Oh! Hello! We get calibrated servox at Kant's Tower. Right next to where our base is. I think we're going to need to relocate because we have calibrated servox there as well. Okay. Okay, right. So, let's do this. Do this, and I'm going to cancel that. Iron ingots. I'm going to craft the mount. 30 there. Going to craft here. 30 there as well. We'll get those crafting. Okay. This repair station, I'm not really using it, so I'm going to power that down. There we go. That's on 150 now. Okay. And, oh, actually, we're almost out of Power Pack Mark II as well, aren't we? Okay. So if we're going to head up to the other base and start trying to build out just a little bit of a base there, we are going to want with us take that cobalt paste, we'll take silicon blocks. Copper, we can get copper while we're there. We're going to want probably granite while we're there. That's not what I'm after. Okay. So let's have a look here. Right, so we have a lot of carbon ore there. Iron ore, we have a lot of it as well. So let's put that into there, that into there, that into there, and that into there. We're going to move 400 iron ore. We're going to move granite as well. We can get carbon while we're up there, so we're not too worried about that. And we're not too worried. What else are we going to build while we're there? We can get copper while we're there as well. Move that over. Okay. So to basically make ourselves an improvised blood extractor, what do we need? So we have power up there at the moment, so we've only got one of these. So we could put one of those up there. So we wait until our steel ingots are done and then power that base with one of these. And then we can just put a normal blood one down there, because we can put a couple of them down. That's not going to worry how much time it takes. That's not going to be a problem. We've already got our small refiner down there. We do not have a fabricator down there. So the fabricator is only salvage metal. We've got plenty of that. That's not a problem as well. Is that on our person though? Don't believe it is. So let's move that over here. Okay. Make this. Get ourselves repaired. Okay. Now let's have a look at what we've got. So we've got 61 iron ingots at the moment. We need to make... We need to make... the steel ingots. It's 12, so we need 33 more steel ingots. And we need a lot more cobalt paste as well. So let's do that first. 33 steel ingots. Craft that up. And that. Okay, what we're doing. There we go. Right, that should be fine. 31, 32, 30, and fine. That's there. And we need cobalt paste. So let's power this on. We need cobalt paste. So let's craft up 30 of those. Okay, so we have 67 iron ingots there. That means we have very little iron ore. Okay, we don't need 500 salvage metal on us at the moment. So rather than drop that, we'll just put it. Okay. We're going to go that iron ore. In the sand bike, we already have another 400 iron ore. 284 there. We have 18 cobalt paste and silicon blocks. That's fine. Okay, let's wait for those to be done. This is done by the looks of it. Okay. How much water have we got? Yeah, we've still got plenty. I mean, we're putting another 8 litres in there once that blood's gone through. So we are coming up to 10 litres that we'll have in total. So I think we'll be fine on water. There's not a problem with water here. Let's have a look at what we've got fuel-wise here. So total uptime of 19 days, fine. Total uptime of 4 days. Okay. Let's... we can't take those, can we? No, we can't. That's fine. Right, that's all our steel ingots now for power. So we should be able to make... where are we? So we still need cobalt paste. We've got 65, 48. There we go. So there's 35 in there. Drop that out. Okay. Yes, it takes up a lot of room. Deposited our iron ingots. So we've got 18 there, which makes, oh man, it takes so much. I'm going to take out that copper ore actually and put that into. Oh, I can't. No, I can't. Right, okay. Take that iron ore because we've got plenty in our thing. I'm going to strip down the salvage metal there. Because we can always get salvage metal whilst we're there anyway. So that's not going to be a problem. We've got steel ingots there. And more iron ingots there. Okay. So let's just have a look at what we actually need here. So we need 45 steel ingots, 20 calibrated servox, and 65 cobalt paste. Now where are those calibrated servox? They're there. So they're in this base. So I need to take those with me. And that is all of that. We are then also going to... No, we'll leave the spice stuff here. We need to go get that out of that. Okay. Because this is full as well now. Oh man, why is this? I'm going to get rid of this. Going to get rid of these, drop those for now into here. So we put our iron ore in there. I'm going to put that iron ingots over to there for now, so that I can empty this out. This is micromanagement at the highest level. It's really annoying me now. So we want that one. So we've got plenty of cobalt paste now, and we've got plenty of steel ingots. So, and our calibrated servox. So in our own inventory, we now have enough to build one of these over at our other base. So we are going to do that. I also then have enough resources. That one, I'm going to take 71 of those. This is pretty full anyway, so we'll put that into there. We'll put those into there as well, so we get a bit more. Alright, so we have enough to start building stuff over there. So, I think we have all our tools. The only thing we don't have is scrap metal, but we can get that over there as well. What I might actually do is look at this. I'm just going to put what I can to fill myself up there. Okay. Now, if we look at this one, we want to go through there, and then we're going to go up through this gap directly to us. Here we go. Let's go. Oh, and it's night time as well. Lovely. Straight into the eye of the blooming storm, guys. Head our way through here. Around. This was an under, wasn't it? Oh no, we can't go under that one now. We've got to go round. And then we're through here. Oh, somebody's flying around there, Orny, look. Okay. I'm going to go round here. This is that fancy looking base, look. So now we literally need to go that's quicksand, so I really don't want to do that. So I'm going to go here. Okay. So we are there. That should miss everything, I think. Yeah, boy. We got it. There we go. Cut our way across. Lovely. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. We missed everything. And we are going to go back this way. We lovely caught our way across that. That was brilliant. Okay, so we cannot actually deposit this, so we need to get... Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. Right, let's do... Where was it then? Where is our pathway up? Is it up here? Yeah, it was up here. Here we go. Oh, no, it wasn't. Let's have a look. So, there is no way up here. Unless we go up this bit here. But then that doesn't go anywhere. Okay. So, interesting. Because... Alright. Jump off. And I'm going to climb up here quickly. Because the pathway goes from there. There we go. So really and truly, this ultimately is going to be our Ornithopter base, I think. Right, let's make... So I don't want to do that yet. Let's put all that into there. And then go down and get... So how did I get my vehicle up here last time? Ooh, that's how you can do it. So I need to make sure that I empty myself here. So we've got 400 iron ore, which almost does 100% stack us anyway. There we go. Okay. So that fills that box. We'll just quick deposit into there. I'm actually going to see about... so let's go here. Can I actually... Oh, yes, you beauty. It works from distance. Brilliant. There we go. Lovely. Lovely. That's so good. That's amazing. Right, okay. So, we are going to look at what we can do here. So, I kind of want to build up. And like on stilts maybe, so the people, this doesn't get covered for people, I think. Let's have a look. So, I might end up just doing this. Where are we? Right, what am I doing here? I'm pressing the wrong button. So, I want... right, so I swear I got okay. Well, that's interesting. I haven't got my in-game rewards. I might need to have a look at that. Okay, so I'm going to put a pillar here, and I'm going to put a pillar. I need to make sure they line up. I need to make sure they actually line up, that's the thing. Right, I might build off of that. So let's go this one here, and then we're gonna go there. Okay. Now I'm gonna go up here. Oh, come on, you little. Get up on here. Thank you. Right, now I can build a wall up there, or roof rather, floor. Let's have a look. Walls, wedge walls, roofs. Where's my floors? That one there, floor. Or rounded floor. Hatch. Okay, I'm gonna do that one. I should put it there for now. Oh no, it says move further inside my land claim. I can't do that. That is literally right on the edge of the land claim. How does it let me do that then? It's literally let me build that on the outskirts, but it hasn't let me build... Okay, so I need to move this slightly over then. Right. So demolish, demolish, demolish. Move it slightly over. Build. Not on that one. We want structural, wasn't it? There we go. Okay. And then that one there. So that should... Oh, that is literally right on the edge. Okay. So, let's have a look at this. Okay, that's not going to work. That is not going to work. Because I can need to move it more over. That's really, really annoying. Okay, right, that's annoying. So, let's do this. Ah, delete the bottom. Okay, perfect. There we go. Okay, so that should allow me there. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we have a platform to build on. Oh, that's frustrating. That's frustrating. You'd have thought that if it was square, it would line, or if it was diagonal, it would line up with the actual column. But, okay. Fine. Okay. Oh, that's not what I want. Why does it not pick the right roof? There we go, that's what I want. Okay. So, let's move this back into here. So going to... let's have a look here. Oh god damn everything. There we go, that's what I want. Those stairs are very like steep. Apologies there, people. You got caught unawares by a surprise sneeze. Right. So, this is slightly annoying. There we go. So we are now able to get up there. Oh, that says it's blocked. Ha! Oh, that's just brilliant. It's actually not built it where I wanted it to build. So let me demolish that. Ah, it says move it inside land claim. Are you joking? For God's sake. I'm just going to put that there for now, just so it's accessible. And then I can build around it, for God's sake. Okay. Right, so I'm going to build a column here. No, actually, because then it means... yeah, if I do that one, that's fine. And then that one... that one. There we go. Okay. So that's giving us some shade. And then we're going to go and okay, that one there, and that one there, that one there. So we are what, 2, 4, 5. So I'm going to demolish that one. That one. Oh, sugar. Sugar, sugar. I'm doing what I shouldn't have done earlier. Being an idiot is what I'm doing. Standing in the sun and getting myself, like, annihilated. So, we have water in the circuit. Wait. There we go. We are fine. We have water. So we are able to keep ourselves satiated. Which is fine. Okay. So let's do... what we want is we want an ore refiner here. I'm keeping this building under here for the moment because it's going to allow us to get inside if there's a sandstorm or anything like that for now. I did bring enough to actually build I didn't bring enough to build a cistern. Okay, I need copper ingots, that's fine. Okay, copper ingots for the cistern, that's fine. So let's enable that. Copper, craft. We're going to make 40 of those. So that's not a problem there. Whilst we're doing that, we may as well just grab all of this so it'll respawn when we're done. So that's for carbon, so that takes steel. So we can actually make steel ingots here now, that's fine. We want to make sure that we have plenty of water capture, but what we also first want to do actually is decide what we're doing for our actual base layout, because how high can we go here? This is our base layout here. I might go one more back and then into the rock. That might be okay. I'm going to do here. I'm going to go here. So they're all that way. Not too fussed about orientation of floors or anything like that at the moment, because right now this is just get us closed in. Like, we can go quite a way forwards here, look, out over, and we can't go that far up, so we're going to want to go forwards and down, and we can extend if we need to. So let's have a look at what we can. Oh, sugar, we need more granite. Okay, we need to go on a granite run. So 500 granite disappeared just like that. Pretty sure I remember some being around here as well. Yeah, here we are. Hey, boy is hungry. Okay. Yeah, we got some over there as well. Okay. Yeah. It is. There we go. Get the bike out of the way. We've got more granite around here. I think we have.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course it is. Or is that just going to tell me it's hitting in 7 hours and not that we're having normal sandstorm? Okay. Right, let's see what we've got here. Anything around this way? I don't think there is. Okay, so we haven't actually got any around here. I thought we did. Okay. We've got granite, copper. We've got granite there, so that's what I was remembering. Okay, we haven't really looked around this area. Okay. Here, grab this lot, and then we'll start to unload. And 127 out of 75, that's fine. We're all good here, no problems. Okay. Carbon. So we'll need to have a look at our power, because we may not need to put, or we may not be able to put it on the roof, simply because of how it goes above the height potentially. So nothing up there. Okay. So we've got another one down there. I think we need to check our battery pack soon as well. We'll run and fill this one, and then we can look to enclose where we are right there. Right, okay, so we're back here. We have only got 9% water. So we are going to want to go and get some blood and do some extraction. So I'm going to deposit all of this stuff into here for now. I want to enclose that top bit, hopefully. So let's enclose this quickly, so that we're able to see where we can put our power. So we want our walls. Ooh, I like those. Ooh, I kind of like that. Okay. Gives us a nice area to look out. Now this is what I'm going to be a bit finicky about, because I want to enclose this one fully, because I don't believe that the other one was enclosed fully. So I think we need to enclose this one completely. A wall, door there. Oh, no, that's the wrong way. There. Oh man, we are out of granite again. This stuff eats granite. Damn. This eats granite like crazy. So right now I'm just going to, what we can do. So one standard wall is 10. Every single bit is 10. So I'm going to do this for now. Just going to hang on a minute. This doesn't make any sense. Because I now have 771 granite. But previously it was telling me I couldn't build anything. Just have a look here. Yeah, there's definitely a yeah, I like that. No, that's why is that? Okay, that's not what I wanted. I wanted a rounded window one, rounded window. Okay, so that's rounded windows. That is a rounded. Okay, and then because I want to build out here actually. Just gonna pop that there. I like that. It's expensive. Okay, let's move this one. Why does that not? Why does it not allow me to move it? Demolish that. I kind of like that, but it takes up an iron ingot, so I don't really want to do that. Now, I'm just going to put the roof on. Let's see what we've got roof-wise. That takes 10. Every single one of them takes 10. So we can actually go up higher as well. So that might... You know what? I'm going to do this. Ridged wall. That's just a floor. Rooftop. There we go. Let's enclose this. Oh crud. Yeah, we definitely need to go out for a drink. Get some water. So right now do. Go. I think that's a different set, but you know what? That's a different set. I'm not going to do that. Where are we? Full stairs here. There we go. Right, and then I want to try and close this quickly, just so we come out into a so we don't really care too much about the aesthetics of that. Oh, what's it? I wanted to demolish that. And then right, that's that enclosed. I'm going to come out here. That one I need to be inside because of the freaking sun. Okay. Fine. Now, we've got the doors here. I'm going to close that one. I'm going to do that one there. I'm going to use my still suit. Actually, no, I'm not going to use my still suit. I'm going to use what I've got in here. There we go. Okay. Now, I want to... Why is it telling me I can't build it? Cobalt paste. I had enough cobalt paste. Why is it telling me I don't have enough cobalt paste? So we have 54 cobalt paste there. Oh, probably because, actually, how have I done it this way? No. Why is it telling me I don't have enough cobalt paste? I haven't used cobalt paste to build anything here, so why is it telling me I don't have any on me? So there's 54 there, 34 there, and it was 45 steel ingots. That... We need, I'm going to put up another, just to quickly, one of these, just to make sure I can power the rest of the base quickly. And then I'm going to make a, where are we? No. Can't make a blood refiner because I don't have enough salvage metal, but that's easily solved. Where's the chemical? Copper ingots is for the chemical, which is what I need for the cobalt. So without being able to make my wind farm, I cannot do power. So not having enough cobalt paste by the same thing shows that I can't make enough. So I have on me 54 cobalt paste, but I need 65 apparently. I had 65 and I do not know where it's gone. So yes, whatever. Okay, for now it's kind of screwed me over on that, so I need to make it here. I need to sort out my water. I need to sort out my water. That is what I need to do first. So I need a blood refractor or a refinery, which is going to be... So do I have any systems? Yes, I can do a system. That's fine. 25 copper ink, but that's fine. Right. Now, because of this, I'm going to head off and actually get my mission done. Because I might find some stuff while I've got the mission up. Get some water. There's an intel point as well. So I have nothing in my inventory apart from that stuff, which I could empty that just to be sure I don't lose it if I do get eaten or whatever. Okay, there we go. Geronimo! Okay. Right, let's see where we're at. Okay. Ooh, actually, so we got quite a bit of materials here as well, actually. So the mission is over this way, I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, it's not. It's in here. Here's Kadir's shadow. Kind of expecting this to be quite a lot of people. Let's have a look here. Okay, so I'm not seeing people here at the moment. Bundle of deserter clothes, that must be for a mission. Oh, more advanced servox or calibrated servox, so we needed those. So we've got those now, that's good. So the people are there. Doesn't appear to be anybody on this side, which is Quite nice, I suppose. Apart from this person here.
I need help! Identify yourself. Reveal yourself.
That's that one. Okay, let's wait for him to...
Shields up.
Okay. So, where is that one coming from? Ah, over there, okay. It was coming from over there and they just died. Fine with that. Drain away. Okay. Oh, no, there's somebody else. The damn suspensor belt thingy. They got stuck in it as well, so... There we go. Ah. There we go. These were actually okay. These were not too difficult, actually. I'm quite happy with them. So I do think this knife is making a really nice difference. So we will definitely be keeping that knife. Okay, so we got... that one. And we definitely want to grab the armor as well because that is obviously needed. Okay. Let's go down here. Got a oh, more servox. Lovely. Okay. Got another one here. Hopefully some more servox. Yes. Lovely. Okay. Anybody up here? Yes.
Help! Help!
Oh. Usually helps, I suppose, if I have the right blooming weapon attached. Why am I not able to hit this guy?
Interloper!
What the? No. Ah! No! Ah! I was, for some reason, I was not able to even hit that guy. I don't know why.
Shield off.
That's annoyed me. Oh, wait, what? Wait, that's... Oh, you're joking me. This is... Oh, I haven't set this as a respawn point. Ah, why is there a respawn point over here? That's a checkpoint. Oh, sugar. I have not set my respawn at the new base. Oh, okay, I'm just going to have to get back. That's interesting because... Why the hell has it put me here? Oh well, that's fine. I'll take it because now I can go get my cobalt paste. Every silver lining in that. Running over the worm sign isn't a problem. Okay, so let's get into our base real quick here. I don't know why it set me as a respawn point right out there. Not entirely sure. Let's have a look. So it didn't take anything off me. I don't believe. So let me extract what I have here. And let me put the blade parts and that lot down there. We want the advanced servox. Go here. Just get ourselves satiated while we're in the most water area. And I'm going to have a look. Let's have a look. So this has another 32 cobalt base. Okay. Okay. Let's go. We're going to go this way. Do I have my welder on me? Let's have a look. I could potentially. Booster on. I have my welder. The booster's in here. And we're gonna go here. Go on that one. So let's here. There we go. Right. Let's not get stuck in quicksand. Let's get round to the next place and go and pick up our bloody backpack after we've dropped off what we had previously. Because right now we're still running a Mark 1. This is a Mark 1. So unfortunately, this is the way of the land where we are here. It's not really much of an easier way out either. This should be a straight run. As long as I keep myself... There we go. Yeah, no problem. And we're across. Okay. Not possible. Hang on a minute. Oh, mother... really? 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 I'm going to leave that one there. Well, no, I can't actually leave it there, can I? I've got to put it up top. Why can I not? What that does mean is I don't have a spare. Okay. Let's go here. It was downstairs, it wasn't up here, was it? That's fine. That one there. Ooh, sandbike is not actually an option there. Interesting. Okay. There we go. Oh, look at that. Doing donuts in my base, everybody. Yeah. Woohoo. Okay. Enough fooling around. Okay. I need to go back and get my other... other backpack, of course. No idea where I'm going right now. Here we are. Okay. Right, let's see what we got. Actually, do you know what? I'm gonna... Yeah. I die again, but I know that I'll die and I'll have my vehicle on me, so... Everything is going to have respawned now. So this is going to be interesting. I'm going to try and leg it in there and get what I can. No, I'm 180 meters away. Oh, there's a buggy. This is a big old camp. Kinda hoping I don't need to fight to get my body back. Got it all. It was all my Solari and everything, so that's what it was. I literally dropped all of my Solari. Wow, okay. So I still haven't got this same amount or the full amount of okay. I didn't get all the intel here. So that's something I either need to look at or I need to sort of abandon for now. I know I got it at 1 intel, so I don't know why it's showing me none. I'm alright on blood for now, I think. So, yeah, I mean, taking people out on their own is kind of better than having an entire group. Why the hell am I dehydrating? Why am I dehydrating? It's freaking nighttime. The sun isn't out. So it's heat level 2. Heat protection is only 1. Okay, that could be the problem. So I'm wondering whether I am going to end up having to make the armor. Okay. Right, let's have a look here. So we're going to get back to our base quickly. Here we go, right. Okay. Let me put that in there. Deposit. Okay. So we should now be able to make our power generator from wind. Let's just have a look what we've got here. We've got 54 in there. I'm going to put that. And I'm going to do that. I did deposit some into the bank when I was in Arrakis previously, so I do have some in there. So here, deposit that into there. Get our blood going. So that's fine. That's going to go into our water. And I want the power now. So let's have a look. Okay. So we could put the power. Let's see if we can put it on top of here. Actually, no. Let's see. Let's see. I'm going to put it here, actually, right here. And I will do this. Oh yeah, baby. Let's move this like that. Okay. Oh, it needs. Oh crap! It needs low-grade lubricant to even work. So we need our chemical station. We need a chemical station. Okay. That's what she said. Right, so repair station, wind trap. Right. We need... Where is it? Chemical refinery. We need copper ingots. That's fine. We can make those. That's not a problem. We can get that sorted. So we have copper around here anyway, so that's not an issue. Okay. Alrighty. Is there any more copper? One up there. Okay, we should have one up here, I think. Let's see. Oh, is this a little cave? It is. Nice little run through. Okay, nice little sheltered bit here. Should have some copper up here, I think. There's one piece. There we are. I am probably focusing too much on building. How much gold? We've got 150 there. At the moment, if I'm 100% honest, I should probably add... Oh, there's more copper there. Should probably go and focus on like the Atreides mission and all that to try and get like some better better blueprints, etc., better faction standing with Atreides for now. That would get me Solari as well. At the moment I'm not earning anything, but I'm just trying to set up to survive right now. So we need copper ingots. get... Oh, we have 15 of there. Just get those going. See how our blood purifier is working. That's fine. So this is an Atreides mission, I believe. So let's have a look. No, surreptitiously interrogate is. What's the other one? Yeah, that's the one. Find Sukir. So this one gives us actually 4,500 Solari, 350 XP, and a unique tool, which is going to be a hand scanner. So we're not overly enthused about that one, to be honest. So what we want to do, actually, while we're here, let's have a look. Dune Man Scout Armor. That doesn't have any way of... We can't make that anyway. Native Steel Suit. This is what I was looking at. So this needs 340 water, 27 aluminium ingots, steel suit tubing, which we don't know how to do, silicone blocks, and micro sandwich fabrics. We can't even make that at the moment, but I guess that's because we haven't got our garment fabricator. That will be why. So at the moment, yeah, nothing much I can do here. Oh, radiation suit Mark IV. Ooh, okay. That needs aluminium as well. Yeah, okay. Alright, this needs quite a lot of stuff. So up here, so we don't even have a glow tube. Do you know what, but I'm just going to get that unlocked because it's OCDing me there. Okay. I really do need to concentrate on water here and on making sure that I can function out of this base and get lubricant as well, which needs the small so we can make the small refinery now. So let's move, take this one upstairs. And let's put this just on the corner here. This won't be last placement. Okay, we should be still be okay. Oh, it's the wrong one. Is it the wrong way around? No, it's alright. We should be okay there. Low grade lubricant. We need silicon blocks, fuel cells, and water. Wow. So for now, let's just make those and see how much it takes. See how much one of those takes. Okay, let's see. Because fuel cells, that's fine. We've got an infinite source of them outside. That's not a problem. Water is obviously... Oh, it makes 5. I want to cancel that. That makes 5. How long does 5 take? So, oh, it's an hour per lubricant. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. we're going to do this. Ah, wrong one. Wrong one. And that's the wrong one as well. Right. I think it's going to be that one or that one. And there goes my bike. That's fine. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Now, move that one up there. This one up here. And that one there. See, guys, I'm not just a pretty face. We're going to put at the moment, like, because the water's there. That there. Let's turn this one around. And then we're going to move this one. We need to go this way round. There. There we go. Now we can access both of those. That's fine. We've got our water. And then we want to move that one just up here for now. There we go. Right. Go. So we, didn't want to fall down there, but okay. Now I need to build the stairs here. Or actually, do you know what? I think there. How does that not fit? It's a half stair. It's a half blooming stair. Oh my god. That is so frustrating. That absolutely sucks. So if I put my stairs up here, for example, probably I'm going to have to remove everything inside. That's fine. Let me just see if this works. There we go. So that works. We're going to demolish that one. we're going to move. Let's move that one out of the way for now. Just get it out of the way so we can get in. We're going to demolish that one. We're going to doorway there, and we'll do one with a window. So we're going to put a floor in here. We want that one there. Okay. And then, because we've got that, we can extend this. And I'm actually going to extend this with no, that won't let me do that. Okay. No, it won't let me do that. So have to do. No, do you know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do that. Give it some aesthetics. Okay. Right. Not entirely sure. Let's look. Right, so now I'm going to move this over to this side of the wall, I think. Let's do this. Keep literally pressing the wrong mouse button. It's frustrating. Okay. Go. Right. Okay, so let's see what we've got here. Let's deposit in there. So we're filling up the water circuit. We're going to move the chemical factory, or refinery rather, to over here. We could potentially put our fabricator here as well if we need to. But I kind of want to keep this area.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Right. Alright. Cool. Getting there, guys. We're getting there. So, I am currently, let's have a look. So we've got carbon ore, we've got copper ingots, so I'm going to put all this into storage. Yep, I'm going to put all that there. Okay, so we are fine for now. I feel like I need to go and start doing some mission running. But at the same time, I also feel like I need to get our water situation done here, because not having any water is starting to really annoy me, considering we're now going to need water for lubricant for the power. So we can come in and look at what this is, the wind trap. We need steel ingots and silicone blocks. So we're going to need to run our... Oh my god. That's a lot of steel. We got plenty of servox for that. We need a lot of steel. Which at the moment we've got a lot of copper. Can we do any... Sweet. Yeah, we're going to do 22 iron ingots because we haven't got enough water, I don't think. So, right, permissions wise, I don't think I've even looked at permissions on this one. So, number 1 respawn point. Yep, we'll do that for sure. We've got taxes due at 2,000 on this one, but that's fine, not a problem. Let's do cabin farm. Oh, but if I actually spelt it right, wasn't it? Well, I spelt it right, I just didn't want it all in caps. There we go. So we would owe 4,000 Solaris per cycle on this one. Every 10 days. Okay, that's fine. So we need to be... Okay. Oh, wow. Our Holtzman shield is nearly dead. The Mark III. That's nearly dead. Yeah, we need to look at that. A blood extractor, we need to repair that as well. So we definitely are going to need to make a repair station here. Which we can, because it takes 40 iron ingots. Jesus. Which we don't want to do, because we want them for our steel for the wind trap. Okay. Right. Okay. Right. I need to, I think, go and do... We need steel ingots, we need iron. We need iron, and we need sand. Now, I don't actually think I bought that staff with me. It is at the other base. So, I'm going to have to go back to the other base. Let's look here. So, I'm going to take this one back to my primary base. And that way then, because this is the Mark 1, it's always going to be there then. So, actually, I want to do that. Okay, this should be a safe route through. No worries, nicely done. Biome heat is decreased as well. What the hell? Oh, he was there. Okay. He's hungry. Right, now, because I need iron, I'm going to mine myself some. Sorry guys, I'm just stealing your iron. This one. Taxes, smaxes. Right. Right. This one. Right, we need fuel cells. We need to make sure that we pick up fuel cells now as well, because obviously we need those for lubricants. Is there any other iron nodes over here? I actually think there is. No. There is a granite, but we're not going to do that for now. What is this? There's a gate that's just wide open. Hang on a minute. Oh, he said it's access level public. Nice. So people can basically come in here away from the storm shelter. Let's see what else he's got in his base, shall we, guys? Sort of weird stairs functions. Oh wow, okay. Very nice, okay. I like the way he's decorated it all as well. Am I now trapped in here? What am I hearing? It's an Ornithopter. Okay. Nice. Right in between two granite nodes as well. Very nice. 3 granite nodes. 4 granite nodes. Oh, there's the Ornithopter. Wait. Is that... Excuse me. Why are you trying to attack me? I'm just here mining. Don't mind me. Okay. Now I could take these back to the other base. Either that, because we've got 302 iron ore there, but we need water. That's the problem. So we need to go to our other base. Okay. Rightio. So, because we are going to need to make wind traps, filters as well, actually. So, we should be able to do that. It's not that difficult. Okay. So we, where's all the water gone? I must have made a lot of stuff, I think. Okay. I think it's time for a blood run then, people. Now let's do this with the purpose. So what do we need to do in order to do this? Fabricate an artisan Jabal and kill enemies with an artisan Jabal. So let's see what we need for that. Because it's quite a powerful weapon as far as I'm aware. But we need the weapon fabricator. I remember now. We need the fabricator. Which we will not get. Until we have more steel ingots. So we need water for steel ingots. So I need to go and do a run. Okay, where do I want to go and do a run? So let's go. Hey! Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Would you mind giving me a lift? Right, I'm gonna go do this cave up here. I've noticed a lot more aggressive people on the server today who are wanting to attack people, which is quite interesting. Okay. We need to repair this as well when we get back to the repair station. So we need to repair our extractor. So that's 48 per run. Grab all of that. more iron ore up here. Lovely. I'm gonna go around here. I believe there's iron ore around the corner here. Just here. Okay. And there's an encampment up here as well. There we go. Grab everything there. Grab everything there. Okay. So we have filled up 1 and a bit right now. Okay. We're nearly full on iron. But let's see if we've got another few blocks we can do. See if the cave has fully respawned yet or not. Might not have done. I know that one in there has. We want to go up here. Yeah. Right, we're backpack full. Right, so we've got 62 fuel cells, but we kind of need those, so we'll leave those with us as well. Okay, let's head back to base because we're only just around the corner. Right. I feel that Chillout's very, very close. Go. We definitely need fuel cells for back at the other base, so we're gonna don't want to keep those on me. I'm gonna put them into my bike. If I even press the right buttons, you can tell I'm getting tired, guys. Right, okay. Fuel cells into there. We are almost done here. Let's have a look. Okay. So we want the Dew Reaper to bring that with us. We've got a cutter array marked, a Sims cutter. We might bring that with us. We've got 7 silicon blocks there. We'll bring those with us, definitely. There it is. The static compactor. Heavy darts. The scavenger steel suit boots are only 8 armor. And we've got 64 complex machinery here as well. We'll leave them here. We might refuel and then fill up with another. Yeah, let's do that. And let's refuel this one as well while we're thinking about it. Okay. So now we've got rid of our medium fuel cells, so now we can move this one over to us, which is only a small. That's fine. We don't have a problem with that. We've got 2 other small ones here as well. And our Sleader replicator. What am I doing? I want to deposit my blood. I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's deposit that into here. Get that one working. Okay. Right. We've done a blood run. We've done an iron ore run. We might need to do a bit more. That is interact with a vehicle fabricator or research the Sandbike Booster Mark III as well, and fabricate a booster. Wow. Okay. So yeah, we're probably going to go ahead and do that. To get XP. Sand booster there. Okay. And that's the Mark IV. The Mark III booster for that. There's the inventory Mark II. Well, we've already got that. We don't care too much about that one. Sandbike booster and make a booster Mark III. Okay, we have to do that with a vehicle fabricator. So we need steel ingots, and vehicle fabricators need steel ingots as well. That's going to use up our complex machinery, so that's fine. We got cobalt paste there. Wait. Oh yeah, that's the wrong one. Steel ingots there. So we can only make 25. We've only got 25 iron ingots. So we need to. I'm going to put iron ingots into here. I'm going to do 80 iron ingots in there, which takes 2,000 water. And then we've got this one here. I'm going to do steel ingots. So just going to craft 20 of those at the moment. And then that will mean we need another 40, but we need more water. So we need to do another run. So water at the moment is still processing for 36. So this is 8,000. So that's filling that up there to 1,000. Then it will fill the rest up. So that'll be what, another 400 off that. So we'll have another 8,000 in here. I think. I don't know if that's actually what it's turning into, you know, because I think... Processing rate is 8 milliliters a second. Okay, alright. We'll see. But I can basically go... what I might end up doing, actually... This one here. Let's go to the wreck of there. The wreck of whatever it's called. And we will basically be able to get ourselves some plasteel machinery, which we need, and some more blood. Right, so we're all good on that. That's fine for now. Hey, for that, you're in trouble, people.
Kill them all.
Found them.
Right. Think you can shoot at me and get away with it? That's not happening. Okay. Turn the shield off because we do... Hello. Yep. Oh, this isn't the one with the booster. I'm trying to boost and this is not the one with the booster. Woo-wee.
Shield on. I'm coming for you, scum.
Why can I not actually attack this guy? What the hell is going on here? Jesus! Damn! My shield was on. I think it's because my shield's broken. So I'm going to have to change that quickly. Jesus, guys, what the hell was going on there? Wow. Well, I needed blood, so just preferably not my own spilt all over the place. Have I got enough? Okay. So our blood bags are doing well. We're doing okay there. Ah, that's why. There's like a area over here. The intel area, but I wasn't going for that. I was going for this. So where is my bike? Down here. Right. There's another ship downing there, look. I'm kind of intrigued. Have I got anything important on me? No. Nothing really apart from all my weapons and everything like that. So I'm wondering, because this doesn't have the booster on it either. I'm not going to risk it because he's coming. Look, yeah, I'm not going to risk that. I know you can actually get those at the moment. You can do them. I'm not going to risk it. Problem is, I need to go over literally where he's just come from. Literally here. Right, we're going, we're going. Wish us luck, people. I have not got a booster. That's fine. Ah, we're alright. We're good. We're good. Wait, this is a PvP zone? That's a PvP zone. I'm not sure we really want to do that at the moment. Yeah, okay. Don't want to do that right now. Oh, for God's sake. Why is my vehicle inventory not empty? Why can I not? Oh, I know why. Being an idiot. There we go.
Someone's here.
Right. Iron ore just growing out the side there.
There's someone here. Need backup. Who got shields up?
Jesus Christ. Taking on two of these guys, they're shielded. Pain. Ah! Especially when they do that. I'm stuck on a blooming rock. I can't do anything.
You're dead.
Wow, okay. Freaking stuck doesn't really help. Right, I'm clear now. Taking them on one at a time, I'm fine with. There we go. They're not even hitting it. Oh, was it? This aiming is so off. Right. Right, I think we are full on blood. We are. Let's just grab what we can here. And then we might end up heading back. Because I did not realise this was a PvP zone. I didn't really want to be doing PvP right now. So I don't want to be inside the wreck whilst doing PvP. There's iron. There we go. So where is... Oh, that's nice. 5 iron nodes there. That's very nice. Right. Another iron node there as well. Oh, what's going on? No, you... Whilst I'm here, I'll just grab this one, shall I? Definitely getting tired here, guys. We can still gather a lot more of this stuff. Let's just go here. Get ourselves satiated here. Uh-oh. Cutter Mark II is about to break. That's not fun. Okay, my backpack is now full. So I need to head back to home. Which is that way. So if I just literally dive off here and go straight, I should be okay actually. Go that way. That way? No, it's that one. There. Yeah, because I can see where I've got to go. Like, there's the anvil there. So... Alrighty. Should be able to just go, I think, straight. Yep. That's actually a pretty good iron run, because we could get there quite quickly without too many issues. Rud. He's already orange. We're alright. Yeah, it's actually quite a short run as well. So that's not bad positioning for where we are. That's quite good. Just as the sun's coming out, look, we get back. Lovely. There we go. So, what do we have on us right now? Yeah, we've got a couple of broken things, which, yeah. So right now, this is where we can put these. Fine. We got our Reaper. We got our there. We want to stick this in here. Oh yeah, look, we're good. So yeah, 8 liters of water or blood does not mean 8 liters of water. So we, yeah, what you, there we go. Okay. Let's have a look here, see what we need to do. I'm going to extract some water there. Okay. Fill that back up. Put in some more steel ingots. Yep, we'll do that. We need a lot for our weapons and for our other parts. So iron ingots, I'm going to do 75 of those. Power this on. Repair station. Repair. No power. Oh, sugar. Okay. Yeah, that's no good, is it? That uses 40 power. No wonder things are disintegrating quickly when I turn them on. Wow. Okay. Right. Let's repair that. Repair that. So let's see where we're at now. So right now, if I want to make a vehicle fabricator, then I need steel ingots. If I want to make a weapon fabricator, I need steel ingots. This wind trap needs steel ingots and silicon blocks. and calibrated servox. So the calibrated servox I used for the other one, didn't I? So, okay, that's not so great. I need silicon blocks for flower sand, so let's have a look, see if we can make silicon blocks. We can. We only have 5 flower sand. We need to go get some flower sand. Let me take this off of here. That, yep, that on there. Okay, why have I still got my shield on? I don't know why I've still got my shield on. Going to empty everything I don't need. Into this one. One of those in there. Won't need that. Okay, can't get rid of those, it's fine. Okay. I think I'm ready to try and go get some sand. So there, put the welder back in here. Okay. Are we daytime or are we nighttime? Let's have a look. We're middle of the day at the moment. Okay. Middle of the day probably is not the best time to go looking for it. So right now we are at midday. Right there. Mate, tell me that's not in blooming. What the hell? Oh, it's right there. Shit! Jesus! I literally get to it and it puts the sandworm right on me. Oh, mate. Okay. So we've got some there. Oh, yeah, it was literally right on top of me, that sandworm. Hit. I'll get one more before it, yeah, one more and then I'm done. And I'm going to get heat stroke as well, so... Let's get out of there. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Jesus. I timed that literally at the right time. I timed that literally perfectly. So that is 4 lots and that is 180 flower sand. So let's see what we get. Okay. So let's see what we can get here. We can actually get a fair amount. We can get 30 more silicon blocks at the moment. Yeah, I'm going to craft 30 up. That will do. So 30 more silicon blocks being made there. And that was simply for... I even forget what I was blooming doing now. That was for... Get the construction tool again. Okay. So that's silicon blocks. That is the silicon blocks done. We need calibrated servox. Yeah, we need calibrated servox, which are going to be like over here. We got them there, we got them there. Yeah. So the calibrated servox are down in the rift, so we could go and do those. Okay. But I think at the moment I'm kind of running out of time today. Can I go and buy those calibrated? How much have I got in gold at the moment? 5,386 banked. And I got 24 grand over at the other one. Did I put any of my calibrated servox down? This is so not right with the okay. Here we go. No issues. Okay. Right. Okay. No, we've got 23 silicon blocks there, 6 iron ingots there. There's our calibrated servox. We did have them. Okay. Okay, so we did have enough of them there, so that is perfectly fine. Okay. So right now, if we are looking at our power requirements, power down in 2 days and 14 hours, so that's fine, because we've got power with those. And we've got our blood here, that's full with water, so that's good. And all we've got running here is a small chemical. In fact, we can power this down, because we're not using that right now, so then that will literally, like, we've got 300 power, so we only really
Sector
need to
weather
really
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
5 hours, yeah, that's fine, it's another hour. Okay, so we only need to really power that wind turbine once we are needing power requirements. That's pretty much it. Okay. We just need to go straight. Hello, matey boy. Right. Head back. just while we're on our way back. Oh, I think the Sand God might have just got that guy. What do you mean? Oh, well, I've already won that one. We could do. Yeah, that is very true. I did get eaten very intentionally. And this is it, right? Like, this is why I'm always saying still suits are proper in this game, right? You can survive without them, don't get me wrong, you can. And you can have heavier armor. But for the sake of, like, when you're going to be traveling in deep desert as well, like, not having to think, oh, I need to change my suit, is just much easier, personally. Exactly, yeah, that does help. Okay. Yeah, I've skipped 2 tiers, yeah. I've already got stronger already than that. So let's just double check on this. We're all good there. We are 8.7 litres there and 2.9. Okay, fine. This was making our blocks of silicone. And this is making our iron ingots. And let's go and pop this on the roof. I'm wondering if we move this off here and put it on here. Do I build it here or do I build it at the other one? Steel ingots, that's all I need. Now I don't need steel ingots. We can build it here. So, do we want to build it here? Or, I'm thinking, do we build it at the other base? Yeah, the problem is over there isn't... We've got enough to do water here, I think. So with regards to the steel manufacturing, we might be better off putting this one over there. Because right now the problem is we've got iron nodes for days here, but we also have iron nodes like a minute ride away from where we are now as well. So I'm going to head to the other place and I'm going to build this, and that will be this done for tonight, I think. And then I think tomorrow night I'm going to be mission running a lot, I think, to gain some levels, do some contracts. Yeah, no worries. Okay. I've mapped this out now and I've got the right locations whilst we're here. Right, let's have a look here. I like the fact this person's put this base here. Like, it's literally a marker for getting across in one piece. Yeah. There we go. Right. Nope, don't want that. Okay. Yep. Here. Okay. So, right. I'm going to put this on the other side here. Now, oh, that's okay. So that is actually, yeah. So I'm gonna. Oh, sugar! Why have I not got enough steel ingots on me? Hang on a minute. What? I know I had them. I didn't make the rest of them. I made the iron ingots, I did not make the rest. Right, water's okay here. I can put some more water into that as well. Enable. How many have I got on me? Got 42 and I need, I thought I had enough. I need 90, so I need another 38. No, 48. Okay. I can make 43 because I don't have enough carbon ore. Which is not a problem considering we are carbon rich. Oh, look at this. Oh, I think I've got enough carbon. My backpack's full. So let's put these stuff in my backpack here. Some iron ingots there. There. So I've got a full cantina of water here. So there we go. Okay. No, it doesn't. Right. Cool. I'm gonna have have to get off soon because I've been going 4.5 hours nearly. Right. So this is taking about literally like 20 seconds per. I want to get some more water before I get off. So that's 43. We're going to go 10. Right. Okay. So let's have a look. Let's get up this way because we can take these guys on singly, and I don't think there's any caves or anything here. No, but there is Kant's Tower there, which actually I might go for that. Okay, so we're 200 meters away. Okay. There we go. So you got this one here. Can't get in the bottom here. Hopefully I can maybe take some of these guys by surprise. He's just gone downstairs. Look at that. Straight in, intel straight there.
We've got real
I'll take
trouble
that
here.
straight away.
I sent a squad down in the rift to scout for Kiro,
I
like
want
you
to
said.
find the
Full dozen
calibrated
arms and then the
server.
transportation. Only one came back, and he was shot up pretty bad. Lived long enough to tell us they ran into what they thought were Harkonnen troopers. Since they were the Baron's men, our guys decided to ask what they knew about
Oh,
the
sugar.
But the soldiers, or whatever they were, opened up with grenades and darts without saying a word. The lone survivor managed to crawl away after getting hit. He watched the troopers loot all our boys' gear and ride off laughing in their trucks. We can't send anyone else down there. We're outclassed.
Just doing a quick stealing here. And I'm out. Bye. So got some complex machinery, some steel ingots. I had this, yep, and the intel as well. I already had steel blocks, so or silicon blocks rather. So that's awesome. Let's get ourselves back to base. Yeah, I saw them. I'm not going to bother. I've literally got fuel blocks for days right in front of my base, so... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay. It is accumulating dust. Yeah, it's getting itself dirty. Okay, so... Oh, what I didn't do was what I went there to do. Get blood. Oh well. So we have plenty of steel ingots now. So now I can basically put this down. There we go. So we have now got a wind trap with no... Oh crap, really? It's got no filters, so I need standard or makeshift. So how do I make filters? I think I need them in the survival crafter, which takes 40. Let's have a look here. No, I have not. So let me go here. That requires steel ingots and complex machinery. It just requires salvage metal, which I can do, so that's fine. Don't know as you can. I'll have a look in a second. No, it's down this way. I think there's some more up here. There. There we go. Okay. Grab that iron. That's carbon. I don't really care about that. Okay. We gotta go this way. So we have copper above us, we have carbon, we have everything I think we could potentially need here. Except for a decent haul of iron. Which, well, we have got that across literally when I put the, when we put an extension on here, literally right across there we've got iron. Loads of it. So that's not a problem. We need to make, oh yeah, I was making this. Let's just make that. I don't believe that I can actually make these makeshift ones. I think they have to be made in the survival. They have to be made in survival. That is frustrating. So we are under consumables. No. Okay, so that one. So these can be crafted in survival fabricator. Survival fabricator. I should have packed up the survival fabricator and brought it over, I think, because we do not have enough. Well, actually, do we? Because it only needs complex machinery. That's what I have at the other place, and I don't have it here. Alright, that is the first thing I think I'm going to be doing tomorrow, guys, because it is 20 past 11 here right now, and I think I do need some to get some sleep. So, right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. I will end the stream here. I hope that you're all looking forward to the release tomorrow. 3 p.m. UK it drops. I don't know what that is in your time zone, but yeah. Grab the map that's in their Discord, and you'll be able to see what it is, what time it releases. Most people will probably be working anyway, but yeah, guys, that's going to do it for tonight. Thank you for joining us, and we'll see you in the next one.